Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is a beautiful morning here in Honolulu. A little windy, but that's become the norm this summer. At least the wind cools everything off a little bit. Nice trade winds this morning. Trade winds are from the east-northeast, which are the prevailing winds here. So we're in normal runway operations this morning. The local time you can see is just after 7 o'clock. Sun's been up for about 40 minutes now, but it just peeked over the mountains just a few minutes ago. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. Our first super heavy of the day is about an hour out. It's the sea green turtle this morning. See a lot of familiar names in the chat. Joshua, good to see you. We got two Joshes here today. We have Josh and Joshua. Good to see you both. Ms. Wolves, Christine, Alan, good to see you all. Mike, thanks for tuning in. So what you have in the screen now is the Herb Kelleher Desert Gold Retro Livery Southwest. It's one of the few Southwest special liveries we got. They have a whole bunch of them. Tons of states and things, but we only usually get 3 of them here. We get this one. We get the Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue, and then we get a MUA 1, which is the Hawaii special livery. We don't get any of the other ones. I don't think any of the other ones are E-tops rated, which would make sense why we don't get them. So you see we still have some construction equipment here this morning. The last few months they've been working on runway 4 right. It's been closed. It reopened last week, and they immediately closed down 4 left. That's why the construction equipment's still here. That's 717 off in the distance there. It's heading off to Hilo. Hello, Christine and Mark, Perth Mark. One of our contributors to our Discord channel, always posting cool links in our Discord channel. If you haven't checked out our Discord channel, there's a link in the community page, and there's also a link in the About Me section of my YouTube homepage. If you link your YouTube with Discord, you get access to a members only chat, but if you don't want to do that, there's also open chats and photo share locations. So if you're familiar with Discord, you can check that out. One of our moderators on the YouTube channel is also one of the moderators on the Discord, Rainbow Love. So check that out. I know a couple people in the chat do. I know Mark does, Perth Mark. I know Joshua's a transit product. He's a poster over there, so join them over there. Speaking of Joshua, thank you very much, Joshua. $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it. Good way to start off the day. Ooh. Whoa, what the heck was that? Okay, that's not very nice, flight radar. Flight radar just threw a full screen ad at me, even though I'm a member. That's not very nice. Let's try this again. Alright, so the Delta in front there is heading off to LAX. And the Southwest behind it is heading off to Las Vegas. Oh, they just took a swivel turn on me and lost them. There they are. So if you're new here, we usually do 2 shows a week. Or even if you're here in Nader Reminder, we usually do 2 shows a week. We try to keep a Saturday show. We call it Super Heavy Saturday. That's the show we're here doing this morning. We call it Super Heavy Saturday because the primary goal of the show is to catch both A380 arrivals and both A380 departures. We get 2 A380s a day here, both from ANA. They're the flying Honu livery. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. Looks like I don't have the tripod handle high enough. It bumped the frame of the truck there. So the second show usually is a weekday show. It's in the morning. The weekday show we call our Arrival Lounge. It usually runs from 7 till 9:30. Whichever weekday I can fit it in. Most of the time Monday. I think the next couple of weeks we might be missing the Monday. We might do a Tuesday. I've been itching to try Friday because I've heard from a very reliable source that Friday morning is the busiest time. So I've been itching to try a Friday morning. Somewhere down here, there's a... There it is. It's the United 757. That one is heading off to SFO. Thanks, James. I like the mug. I'm not a big coffee or tea drinker, but I do have the mug. I'll tell you what, it's still a little bit surreal when you look over and you see a piece of merch with your own logo on it. This is the Southwest that's heading off to Vegas we saw a minute ago. Oh, pardon me. That cough is telling me to get a drink of water. Hold on 1 second. So I think I have the wrong channel on my ATC this morning. It sounds like I'm on... Let's see what channel it's on. Oh, yes, I'm on West Approach Departure. That's not right. Meant to be on Tower. There we go. So that Delta that was heading out towards the Reef Runner that's going off to LAX is on the move, so we're going to flip around and try to catch that.
Great day, Delta 368.
So I think we have some member anniversaries showing up here. We have Joshua, who has been here for 6 months at our 330 level. I hope you do get to make it out here again. I'm bummed the last time you were here is also the time I was not here. That was a unlucky coincidence. Hopefully next time you're out here, we'll get to meet up. Looks like the taxi lights are on, or the beacons are on. Oh, yes, it's pushing back. But thank you very much, Joshua, for being a member. Joshua was the first 330 level member, I believe. We have Richard here for 8 months. That is definitely OG there. Thank you very much, Richard. It's been a pleasure having you around. For some reason, my tripod is drifting a little this morning. I don't think I have it quite level. Let's see if we can level this tripod a little better. Sorry about this. Let's see if that's better. So this one here looks like it's being towed. I'm not sure if it's ready to leave it. I thought it was scheduled to leave at 8:30. So this one might be just being towed. Looks like it's being towed over to another gate. Let's see when that's scheduled to leave. Oh, 7:39, so they better hurry up. Oh, we got United out on the reef runway. This was the 757 heading off to SFO. So as I said a few minutes ago, the first A380 is scheduled to show up just after 8 o'clock, which is a little early for it. That's good. 8:03 still. The second A380 is usually about an hour behind it. Today it's 9:39, so that's a little early, but not too bad. So we will hang out. The second one today is the orange one. We'll hang out and watch both of them leave later on in the noon hour. One is scheduled for 11:30 and one is scheduled for 12:30. So there is a little change with one of the normal planes we usually see on this show. As longtime viewers will know, we usually get a Korean Air 747 in. For a while there, they rotated it out to a 777 and then brought the 747 back. Well, they've rotated it out again. This last Monday, maybe it was Tuesday, or no, it was Monday. It was Monday. It was the last 747. I scrolled out for a while on the Korean Air website. It looks like they're going to bring that 747 back, but I forget the exact date. It's not for a month and a half or so. So we got to wait. Got a lot of the 777 Korean ahead of us. Hopefully they'll bring one of those special liveries. I don't even know if they have any left. I know they had the Korean, the K-pop band one, and they had another one. I don't know if they still have those anymore. So we should be getting, also should be getting at least 3 queens, I believe, if I counted correctly, and then departures and arrivals during this show. There are 3 on their way. The last one is scheduled to be here, what is this, 10:39, so we have 3 in the next hour. 3 in the next 3 hours, well, about 1 an hour, I guess, for the next 3 hours. We should also see a Coletta Air departure. I don't know if you can see over here. We do our shark fin check. So that right there, that's one of the Coletta Airs, I believe operated by Qantas. That should go out. And then there's another one here. This is the UPS one. That should go out as well. So we'll get those later today. The member anniversaries just keep going. One of our great mods, Josh, is celebrating 6 months. Thank you very much, Josh. Thanks for all you do for the channel. Richard, I did see that story. That's kind of funny. My Mrs. Reverse Ops got stopped in Heathrow once for carrying goose liver pate. Not quite the same thing as Spam, but you know, it's similar. And the guy in with all the Spam, he got to keep all his Spam. They made Mrs. Reverse Ops throw away the goose liver pate. They said they considered it a liquid. I don't know. This Hawaiian's heading off to Lehui that you can see in the picture now. Joshua would know I have not flown on the 787 Dreamliner yet, the Hawaiian one. I'm actually going to be in LA in a couple of weeks. We're going to fly into LA and we got a date in the desert. I tried to make the Dreamliner work for that trip, but the timing didn't work out. That plane leaves, if my memory is correct, and it probably isn't, a mid-afternoon. And then leaves LA at a weird time to come back. So it didn't work for the thing, because I would have had to, we're leaving on late Friday night on American. So I would have had to either leave midday Saturday or take an extra Friday off, and I couldn't do that. So we couldn't take the Dreamliner this time. I'm a little bummed about that, but you know, it is what it is. I usually try to stretch as many minutes out of a vacation as I can. So when I leave, I try to leave here on the red eye at night. That puts us usually in LA in the morning. So I'll leave on a Friday night, and then that way I don't have to take the Friday off for work. And then when we come back, we try to take the latest flight out of LA that still gets us back here on Sunday night. So I think when we come back, we leave LA at 6 p.m. and we still get back here at 9 p.m. I am going to try to do I am going to try to do at least one show, possibly 2 shows from LAX. I know not a lot of people. I know that's a very underutilized airport for streamers, and thought I'd go see you guys. Rarely seen LAX, so I'll do I'm gonna try to do 2 streams from there. I really like the parking garage view, and with that one of the north runways being closed, I'm interested to see what that's like. I don't think it's as good as last time as when I went there and the inner runway was closed. I forget the numbers. Is it 25 or 24? I forget the numbers. But the inside runway was closed last time, or open last time, and the outside runway was closed, so they were coming right over the parking garage. This time it's opposite. So that'll be the week of July 4th. There's that pesky truck rail again. I'm gonna get away from that. I can't do that. That would kill my cord. Okay, we're gonna have to live with that, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, there's oh. Okay, I just saw a comment and I can't figure out who said it. I think it might have got Mitchell might have deleted it. Watching planes from the beach is a little weird here. It's a little hard. There's not a lot of beaches right next to the airport. You can, however, go to, it's called Iroquois Point. It's on the, if you look at a map, it's on the west side of Pearl Harbor. You can go there. This Alaska's heading off to Seattle, and watch the planes on approach come right over your head. It's a pretty neat spot. But on the Honolulu side, there's really not much super close. I mean, you can go to Sand Island, but there's really not a good swimmable beach at Sand Island. But if you're going to sit on a beach and watch planes come in, probably Iroquois Point is probably your best shot. That's where they're going to be closest. And next arrival on 8 left is a Hawaii Air Cargo. Oh, sorry, not Hawaii Air Cargo. Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from, what did it say? Hilo. Ah, yes. Thank you, Josh. I have enough trouble with the numbers here, let alone numbers from other airports.
Western Gulf Alpha Park, Moderator, Pop-Tart. Land 4 right, I believe.
I'm definitely gonna have to do something about this. It's driving me crazy. Move this. Alright, let's see if that's better. Seems okay. Well, since everyone's talking about spam in the chat, it might be a good time to show you guys this. Okay, I didn't update that. Hold on one second. So I do have a promo code running for the shop. It is coincidentally spam. It's $5 off any t-shirt. So I'm keeping this promo going because it seems to be the favorite of all the ones I've done so far. I thought the free shipping would entice a bunch of people, but that one was a dud. But people like the $5 off the t-shirts, so we're going to keep that going. I also have a brand new t-shirt that I introduced yesterday. If you followed me on Instagram, you got a sneak peek yesterday. This is a new Ladies Fit Hawaii Plane Spotter shirt. You can also use the code SPAM on it to get $5 off. But, this is only in a ladies fit though. The other ones here, all the other favorites here are in, I think all of these are in either in unisex or men's and women's. So again, use SPAM at checkout to get $5 off. If you buy one, you get $5 off. If you buy 100, you get $500 off. And any multiple in between, there's no limit. So if you want to buy every shirt in the shop, $5 off each one, except for the Maui Strong shirt. That is not on sale because that's a charity t-shirt. All the proceeds of that are going to the Maui Strong Fund. So the next arrival on 8 Left is currently over Ko'olina, which is also another nice place to watch planes fly overhead. It's where the Disney and the Four Seasons Resort is, so if you can afford that lap of luxury, you can watch planes fly right over your resort. Mike Smith, I've heard really good things about that, but every time I go by there, the line is like 100 people long. So this is, as you can see here, this is a conga line of planes heading out to the reef runway. Well, okay, they're heading out that way. I don't know if they'll all go the reef runway. Hopefully a few will come right in front of us. The first one is Aloha Air Cargo going to Maui. The second one is Southwest going to Maui. The third one is Hawaiian going to Maui. I think you're seeing a pattern here. Oh, the last one is the last one broke the chain. It's an Alaska heading off to Seattle. So we have 3 Maui bound planes. Yeah, Mike, one of these days I'll get out there and try it. It's just, usually when I'm in Waikiki, it's because we're there for a reason, like, you know, going to meet someone or going to a specific restaurant. So we just need to, you know, plan ahead and head there. There's that Aloha cargo you can see at the end. It just made it to the end of the runway. So let's see. That one, if you'll notice at the end, there is a 45-degree turn taxiway and a 90-degree turn taxiway. If they take that 90-degree turn taxiway, it's about a 90% shot they're going to end up on 8 left. If they take the 45, it's about a 90% shot that they're going to, well, probably a 100% shot they're going to head out to the reef runway. So it looks like Aloha Air Cargo is going to go 8 left, but it's going to have to wait, I think, for the FedEx 777 that is on short final. It is right over Iroquois Point, which is the place I was telling you a few minutes ago is a great place to watch the planes from. So they come right over there. He is only at he's only at about 500 feet when he comes over Iroquois Point, so you can get a really nice close-up view of a 777 from over there. Speaking of close-up views of a 777, let's head over there. There we go. So we've been having in the community section, we've been having a vote for the next couple of emojis. We have 2 that would apply to this that are in the running. One is just the FedEx 777 emoji, and one is a Bigfoot emoji. I think those are both in 3rd and 4th place in the voting right now. The number 1 emoji in that vote, I did add. It has been the most requested emoji in the last several months. It's just a regular A380 emoji. So I added that. We also have the turtle livery emojis, but people have been requesting the A380 one.
Runway 11. Runway 11 unit, Hawaiian 6. Hawaiian 140, 6 Okay, let's sign up with Hawaiian 140, Hawaii. That's what
So the Alaska did head down to, I believe that was going to Seattle. That did head down to 8 right. It's got a Hawaiian 330 following it. So those will be the next 2 departures. The Hawaiian is heading off to LAX. And this is the 3rd one heading off to Maui. So we had the Aloha Air Cargo and the Southwest before it. Both of those were heading off to Maui, as well as this one. So Alaska should be going really soon. It's at the end of 8 right. We're lined up. Oh, good seeing you, JD. Take care. I'll see you later. And Alaska is on the move. Well, Air Tiki, let's see if we can get a couple people to hit that like button to see if it fixes your like button, your like display. So it really helps the channel. It's the easiest thing you can do to support the channel is just hit that like button.
Left short, line up the wing, line 1. Right enter on 155, just departure, Hawaii today.
Oh, big wind gust there. There's a there's a 717 down there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Looks like he's gonna go out 8 left. Yeah, Mike Smith, that is definitely a good idea.
It left short, this is point 150.
I need one of those. Have you guys ever seen those camera platforms they have on the sidelines for NFL games where they move up and down the sideline, but they have a raised platform where the guy sits with the camera? That would be awesome. But I thank my lucky stars that I'm not standing on a ladder. So if you were here the first couple months of the stream, I did most of the streams standing on a ladder with a 7-foot tripod. So at least I'm not doing that anymore. One time I was doing a sunset stream on the other end down Lagoon Drive, and if you've seen one of the other end streams, the sunset streams, the cargo planes get very close down that side, and they do a big turn right in front of you most times, and one of the 747s gunned it a little coming around that corner, and I got hit with a jet blast and almost fell off the tripod. I had to hold fell off the ladder. I almost had to make an insurance claim for everything. Everything almost fell over. I saw that you posted it, Mark, but I haven't had a chance to go back and read it. Usually it's my Sundays are my days for catching up on stuff like that, but I will definitely read it. I saw that I did get the notification that you posted it. Oh, 32 to 98 with a refresh. Need to refresh more often. Thank you everyone for the likes. I appreciate it. Couple of Southwest lit up on the flight radar. I can't tell
Good morning, Tower. This is Skyhawk.
which one it is. It's probably not
right.
this one. This one still looks like it has a bunch of trucks around it.
Clear to land for runway 4 right 1.
Could be that one. There's a couple lit up down there, but I can't exactly tell. When they first brought Southwest in, they had them all, they built a new area all the way down at the very end for them, which is, oh, there's a United pushing back, which is this area right here. It's all for Southwest. And then they're doing a lot of construction and rearranging stuff around. So they've moved some of the Southwest flights into the I believe it's E-gates, maybe? The E-gates down there. They also renumbered everything. So now there's Terminal 2, but there's a C wing, a D wing, all these small stuff, and honestly, I'm too old to remember stuff like that. Okay, so as you can see, these are G gates right next to E gates, and then those go down. I don't know if we can see with the stuff in the way. They'll wrap around in a couple of things. It's all still Terminal 2 though, and then it'll go around to C gates, and C gates are where you get a mix of American and Hawaiian down there. And then those go keep going all the way around, then you get to Terminal 1, and that's all Hawaiian. So if you've been through what used to be all the 717s, that area is still the same. Gates I think it's gates like 12 through 19 over there. But the whole end past that, they demolished the old commuter terminal and put a whole new extension for Terminal 1 over there, which is where all the mainland flights for Hawaiian leave from. We can't see that from here. It's all the way around the other side, but it's very nice, very slick, very kind of looks SFO-ish, kind of very lots of white, shiny stuff everywhere. Air Tiki, I think the should be very close. It was scheduled for 8:05, or estimated for 8:05, but I think it's still off the coast a little. Yep. I'll say it's about 10 miles off the coast. It's got a Hawaiian in front of it. So the Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo will be just in front of it. Okay, so it looks like they're going to sneak a 717 so that Honu looks like it'll be third for arrival. In front of it you have that 330 coming in from Tokyo. That's a Hawaiian. And then you have a 717 coming in from Maui, and then we should have the first A380 of the day.
Next Midland, 8 left short, and we're going to come inside. Where we're going.
Not used to panning to the right. That got me totally confused. Looks like that one's on its move. That will probably go out to the reef runway. I'm gonna assume. But you know what happens when you assume.
Delta 2. The Sierra Cross Alpha and Pentagon, Hawaii 222. We're going to phone wonderful troop, 7 mile in Hawaii, 27. Hawaii for Super Honolulu Tower, made up 14 troops and 06015. Delta Honolulu, it's left on its own, 1. Taxi 3017 at Echo and Delta Alpha Golf, monitoring Hawaii 120. Tower, number 5, ready, show line 6. Number 5, and I'll try to press your attention to be a zone. Iris, number 5. Good morning, here, medevac 900, taking service, approach runway 4, right. United Representative General, turn runway 4, right, keep going, and go from the right. Put a land runway 4.
Alright, so the first of two A380s should be next. If you're following along the chat, you can see the, I think someone posted the reg for it, but it's the sea green one today. These are just, you're never seen them. There's, ooh, I went too far. There it is. There's 3 of them. They all have very similar paint jobs, liveries. They're all A&A. They all have turtles on them. They're slightly different, other than the colors are obviously different. There's slight differences to the livery for each one.
United 1221 Honolulu Airport, rate of flight, please. Sure, Mana 29. Runway forward at Pop-Tart, line up and wait, traffic running and wait. Would like to send the Sierra line at Echo and... Echo contact ground, please. United 1221, runway 8,
Alright, the next one out on the reef runway is United. It's another 757. It's heading off to LAX. We'll pick that up in just a second as it's still making its way down there. Next arrival on 8 left is a Hawaiian 717 coming in from Lehui. I think we're going to hold on the A380 though. We'll see a bunch more 717s today. So we got a Southwest pushing back, trying to steal the show.
Left line up, wait until 8 left. 131 will fire traffic holding position and Still land 8 left, short the door in 131.
Alright, so that United is on the move, so we're gonna flip over there and try to catch that. What's going on down there? This next one is coming in from Hilo.
Delta Alpha Gold on the ground, going 131.
Southwest in the distance there in the shot here is heading off to Phoenix. There's another one that's pushed back that's heading off to San Diego. It should be coming in. There it is in the shot right there, just on cue.
Southwest 4334, Eight left at Juliet, Southwest 4334.
So hopefully we'll get a few of these on the 8 left. I haven't heard on the ATC where they're going yet. Yeah, let's see, that one's on the 45-degree angle. I'm going to guess that's going out to the reef runway. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Brad just made my chat scroll really fast. So one of our amazing mods, Brad Ward, has gifted 20 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much, Brad. It's very kind of you. So I don't think I'll be able to read all the names, but if you see your name in the chat with a little gifted message next to it, make sure you thank Brad. It's very kind of him. I thought I put that. Did I not? Oh, I see what happened. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Sometimes my encoder is a little finicky about overlays. Sometimes if you put one in, it takes the other ones away. In fact, they just released an update yesterday or the day before, and it said it was going to limit me to one overlay at a time. So I was like, I didn't even update. It was I have to do at least 2. Is the overlay for the graphics where it says live from Honolulu and the time is 1 layer, and the graphic which shows the chat message on the screen is another. So I need at least 2. I think that Southwest that we saw heading down to the reef runway just turned at the end. There he is.
1705 and 856 on 070 Aloha, turn left at Lima. Aloha 18 and then Lima Alpha Parking Monitor.
Lima Alpha Parking Monitor.
4234 turn.
Lower departure southwest 4234.
How come it's only when I get zoomed in really far then the wind picks up? It's very pleasant, and then as soon as I zoom in, well, Nancy L, we got another one coming. Should be here about 9:30. So we get 2 here a day. So, well, your name's Green. I'm sure you've been. I think you've been here before, haven't you? The name looks familiar. I'm sure you know that, but in case you don't know, we get another one here at 9:30. Still waiting for that second Southwest out there. It has made the turn and has clearance, so it should be going any second now. So we'll just stay down on this end. It's like a lot of planes are pushing back now. We got another Southwest pushing back. We have a heavy Hawaiian heading out that direction. Heavy Hawaiian is the one heading up to Vegas. That is a 330. Should be getting a Southwest through this picture any second now. There he is. We're gonna flip back real quick because we have a Hawaiian about to touch down. There we go. Hello, Bob. Good to see you.
Contact ground 1864.
This Hawaiian came in from Tokyo. There's another 330 that just taxied behind it that's going to end up on the reef runway, heading out to, where did I say that was going? Vegas. Definitely swing over there and catch that one on the way out, because I like the 330 departures. They're nice and loud. Alright, so that Hawaiian, not the one heading off to Vegas, the one in front of it that's heading off to Hilo is on the move. So we'll catch that and we'll come back and we'll swing around. We should get the one heading off to Lehue on 8 left. As soon as this.
Departure 162. Good morning, Tower Rainbow 9, ready, Sharon, 6 departure. I got 8 left traffic in sight, looking for 8 right, departure south Rainbow on the risk, Rainbow 9.
I want to give a special thanks to a lot of people who emailed me this past week or left messages on the community forum. It's really nice and kind of you. I still haven't made it back to all the emails, but I'll get to every one of them. Thank you very much. I had a long week at work at my regular job last week, and I got a lot of words of encouragement via email and posts, and I want to say thank you to everyone who sent something. Really appreciate it. I am now rested and raring to go, so say we had Jetstar pushing back now. That's heading him back to Sydney. I'll give you a shot of that as soon as this next Hawaiian leaves on the reef runway. It is currently rolling. That's what we're waiting for with the trees here. Traffic in sight, Rainbow 9. There's Jetstar. Dominic celebrating, I think it says 3 months with us. Thank you very much. Just greeting to the community. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for being a member. The members really do keep this thing afloat. So thank you very much for staying with us for 3 months.
Back to 4, South Ramp, shoreline 6.
So this one's heading off to Kailua Kona. Oh, our good friend Fred has gifted one reverse ops membership. Thank you very much, Fred. Oh. I think it's like Finnair A380 got it. I think isn't that a little bit of luck? But thank you very much, Fred, and thank you for all you've done for the channel and stopping by. That was really special. Thank you very much. I'll say it looks like we have the Kaleta Air. So if we go back over here and we do our shark fin count, we are missing one shark fin here. So this is UPS. This is a 747. This one's been in here since about 6 o'clock or 6:30. It showed up as I was setting up. There was a white tail next to it. That's Kaleta. That is pushed back, so we'll catch that departure here off the reef runway in just a few minutes. It'll make its way down the cargo ramp. We're going to hold over here because there is a Southwest on the roll right now. It's heading off to San Jose.
Alright, no delay, back taxi and off at Delta, Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa for departure, do you need to go on the Pop-Tart?
Negative, Romeo Papa, we can take Delta.
Medevac, Romeo Papa, expect 265, right 60, transport of fire right 360, 065. 4494, contact departure.
Park stuff on 4494, yeah.
Medevac, Romeo Papa, 180 expression level 4, line 394.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 4 right at Delta, and then Romeo Papa.
The 44 contact departure.
434.
Sending a Southern Airways Express all the way out to the reef runway. It's a small Saab 340. It's heading off to Kanakakai, which is on Molokai. Okay. Hello, Sue. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well this morning. All kinds of familiar names in the chat. Brandon's back. Brendan Rabbit. Good to see you. One of our good friends. Dominic. Let's do a A380 check. It's probably about an hour out right now. Yeah. 9:35, so it's about an hour out. It's got a half a dozen or so, well, maybe 4 or 5 other planes in front of it coming over from Asia, and then it's got half a dozen behind it, all coming in, Philippine, Korean, a couple other Hawaiians. Looks like the next Queen arrival is coming up within about 38 minutes from now. It's a UPS. And I believe I counted 3 of them, so we should get 3 UPS arrivals. Alright, so that Saab is on the roll, so we'll try to catch the small one. Hopefully we can. It's kind of tiny. Oh, it's already way in the air. Okay, there it is. Alright, this Hawaii, Aloha Air Cargo is heading off to Lehue. It's got to get moving because there's 717 coming in right behind it. Pull out and try to show you both of them. There, it's right behind it. There it is. Oh, Kai, thank you very much. I was wondering if that was going to go out today. 10 o'clock. Okay, so if you see in the chat the Kai spotter, just let us know that Malaysia Air is taking off. Malaysia Air is not a flight we usually get here. Oh, there goes the Southwest retro livery. Desert Gold, I believe it's called. Malaysia Air is not one of the ones we usually see here, but we are a stopover for a lot of the flights that are deliveries to Asia or Australia. Things like the 737s and A220s and stuff like that can't make it all the way across. They come here and stop, refuel, crew rest, things like that. So there's currently a Malaysia Air. I believe it's over on the cargo ramp over around the corner from here. So I can't see it. I believe it's just around the corner from over here. There's a 737-200, but there's a should be right around the corner from there, I think. So they'll come in here and hang out for a day, and then I'll leave. So we get a lot of weird liveries come, not weird for where they're going, but weird for being here, come through here. Yeah, Rainbow Love. I was talking about you just a minute ago with the Discord channel. So Rainbow Love is one of our great mods here. There's also a mod over at our Discord channel. And she has gifted one reverse option. Oh, looks like Kai Spotter got one of our local plane spotters here. I believe a 2-time winner, Kai is, of the Pop-Tart game. Drifted over a little bit. I believe Kai is a 2-time winner of the Pop-Tart game. We'll be playing the Pop-Tart game just after the second A380 arrives. And it can't get here soon enough because I am getting hungry. Staring at that Pop-Tart. So Kaleta Air, the all-white 747 that was pushed back a few minutes ago, it has made its way down to a taxiway Romeo, so it looks like it'll be third for departure. It has Jetstar and a Southwest in front of it. Jetstar is going back to Sydney. The Southwest is heading off to Kailua Kona. That's that Desert Gold retro livery we saw, so we'll make sure we get both of, we'll make sure we get all three of those as they depart, because those are all three cool looking planes. That Desert Gold one looks really good when the sun hits it. So hopefully, there's not a lot of clouds today, so hopefully it doesn't get clouded over. Like for instance, the ANA is currently under a cloud right now. Alright, so Jetstar is on the move, so we'll pan away from this for a second. Head over to the trees. Nice. I'll be going to Hollywood in July as well. Or no, not July. Oh, I'll be going to LA in July. Oh, here's that desert gold. Of course, it's under a cloud. There we go. Look at that.
Southwest 18.26 hand,
Okay, 286, we'll see it.
Runway 5, 6 monitor, taxi will Yankee Park 11, Delta, Delta 44 left. On 370, heavy wind 0611, 1.7,
There's that wind again. So I'll be going to LA in LA in July, and then we're going to drive out to the desert. I don't know if I'm going to make it over to the graveyard or not. It all depends on timing. But I am going to try to do a show at LAX. It'll probably be, let's see, what day do I get there? The Friday the 28th. So Friday the 28th and Saturday the 30th, or sorry, Saturday the 29th, are looking like the days I'm going to be doing a show from LA at LAX. One of those will be from the parking garage. I haven't figured out where the other one is going to be yet. Alright, so Coletta is on the move, so we're going to flip over and get the Queen.
Alright, clear to land. Hello to Bob.
Tower Southwest, 4721 on visual 8 left.
Southwest 4721, north side number 2, company 2 miles, final wind 0701, left closing, to land.
Left course, clear to land, Southwest 4721.
370, heavy contact.
Going to departure, County 370.
Number 2, confirmation is for the vote.
Short approach to Bob.
Coming back from lunch yesterday from work, and one of those Coletta all white 747s was leaving the reef runway at the same time, and I was kind of over just this side of Ala Moana Beach Park on Nimitz Highway, if you're familiar with the area, and when it was coming almost straight at us and then banked. It just looked so huge. It was unbelievable how big it looked from that angle. I wish I had my camera ready, but I was in a car, so.
ground number 1658. Cover on Delta ground. Delta over that trouble.
There's another Southwest pushing back. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay. We have the DHL. Speaking of someone mentioning DHL in the chat, we have DHL 777 on the downwind. This should be directly south of the. Oh, it's a little too far for me to get the camera, and I see it now, but it's a little too far. The next two arrivals are a Southwest and a 717. I'm going to put the camera on a wide angle so you can see those come in. But I'm going to step off the back of the truck here and grab a drink. So they should be coming into your view here in just a second. The first one is Southwest coming in from Laihue. Right there in the center of the screen. So I'm going to leave it at this angle for just a minute, give you guys some views of wide views of a couple planes landing, and then I'll be right back. I just need to grab a drink.
Southwest 4721 to the number.
Echo 3, South 4721.
Southwest 4721, let's go back to the gate.
Up here to the gate, South 4721. Tower minus 29, forward island ready inbound.
Minus 29, car hold at the prison.
Present minus 29. Order, Tripper 5, ready inbound.
Southwest 5, another 2, follow Amana, hold at the prison.
Amana to the prison, Tripper 5.
at Delta, taxi parking off Delta.
Yes, down Delta, continue to park out for call, somewhere in 134.
On a 29 cross, Victor Tower, and cross the forward, south of Foxtrot, south of House.
8 left of the tower, south of Foxtrot, landing by risk, 1029.
Number 5, follow Mana, cross Victor Tower, and cross the forward, south of Foxtrot, south of House.
Mana, 8 left tower, 4 south of Ox, right my wrist, chopper 5. Smog 248, through 5.
Smog 248, Holland, sorry to come in.
17 without stop, Smog 248. Honolulu, Tower, Aloha, Singapore 7.7, heavy, 70s on finals, RNAV, Yankee, left.
South 3210 Holland, car, wind 07, 015, and report at process 131. South 3210. Singapore 74117 Holland, car, wind 07, 015, left person, to the left.
Runway 8 left, still land, Singapore 74111 heavy.
Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for that little break. The next arrival should be that DHL 777. It's currently over Kapolei. We got Kai celebrating a month with us, so that gift was a renewal. That's good. It's always good to have you in the chat. Thanks for being here.
Southwest 1880 Hamilton, talking about Montana at CVS Boston.
Yeah, Brandon, the NFL starting at 8 a.m. isn't bad. It's the first half of the season where before the time changes, when it starts at 7 a.m. and you got to wake up at like 6:30 to make sure your fantasy football nobody got scratched overnight while you weren't paying attention. I actually lost a couple of fantasy football games because they scratched someone in the morning East Coast time, and I woke up at like 7:05 after the game had already started, and then they were benched. Alright, this Southwest is going to head off to Oakland via the Reef Runway. The next arrival is the first of two Coletta, no, scratch that, DHL Singapore Airline 777s. This one's coming in from LAX. It's somewhere there it is. Jeez. This wind is getting worse as the day goes by.
Clear land east, left short to 143.
You can see what the wind is doing to that 777. So if the wind is doing that to that giant 777, imagine what it's doing to my little tiny truck. Joshua, I'm not generally a basketball fan. I've never, even when I was a kid, I never liked basketball. I was always baseball is always my number one sport. And I follow all the Dallas teams. So I'm a big Rangers fan, very happy they won the World Series last year. And I do like that the Mavericks are in the finals, even though I'm not a big basketball fan. It's good to see them in. I'd like to see Luka win one. That'd be nice. They're in a big hole right now, though. But I had the Stars were in the Western Conference Finals a couple weeks ago and got trounced by Edmonton. That was very disappointing. But you really can't complain too much when one of your teams wins it all and then the next one gets in the Western Conference Finals. That's not too bad. Certainly wish the Cowboys would get past the first round of the playoffs. This is a Hawaiian 321. It's coming in from San Jose. I think the only basketball games I've ever seen in person. Okay, we used to go. Okay, I scratched that. I was about to lie to you, but I just remember something. So the only I've never seen a pro game in person. I don't think. If I did, I was a little kid and I don't remember it. The only pro-like games I've seen are the Globetrotters. I enjoyed that. That was fun. My old boss used to give me tickets to University of Hawaii hosts a tournament at Christmas time, and he would give me tickets to that. My wife, Mrs. Reverse Ops, really likes college basketball, so we go to college basketball on Christmas every year. But I don't think I've ever seen an actual pro game. I didn't go to many pro football games either because they were just so expensive. Even back then, I can't imagine what they are now, but they were very expensive back then, so we couldn't afford one. But went to a ton of baseball games. Used to go to the Ranger games all the time. Probably go to, back then you could get in. We had, it was Kroger, I think it was Kroger, the grocery store, had a thing. If you got a coupon from Kroger, it was $2 on Tuesday to get into the outfield. And then Dr. Pepper would always have a can thing. He'd bring a can in, and it was like $3 or something to get into the outfield. So we went all the time. That is a fuzzy shot right there. That is a lot of heat haze. So we would go to baseball games all the time, and this was back when it's 105 degrees in Arlington in the summer, and they're playing a doubleheader day game, and I'm out in the outfield getting roasted and having the best time of my life. I didn't know much better now, and now I know a little better. They have a dome stadium in Texas now that I don't live there. They have a dome stadium. Well, the Astros did not win the ALCS last year. That went to the Rangers. The Rangers won the ALCS last year. I believe they were in it for 7 years. I don't know if they won it for. I think they were in it maybe for 7 years. I don't think they won it 7 years. Yeah, so this Alaska came in from San Jose. Didn't the Hawaiian right in front of that come in from San Jose too? Yeah, it did. I might try Alaska more often. I've tried to fly Alaska out of here because they are a one world partner, and I earn miles on them just like I earn miles on American. Well, not just like, but similar. I've tried to fly them in the past. But again, it's one of those things where they have a lot of midday flights, and that's great and all for everything, but you lose a whole day. I like leaving out of here super late. That gets you on the mainland in the morning. So if you leave, for instance, you leave here at 10:40 at night on the American flight, you get to LA at 7 in the morning. And even if you're going as far as Dallas, you can leave here at like 8 o'clock. I think it's 7 o'clock. I think it's 7 o'clock. And get to Dallas at 8 in the morning or so. No, maybe it's even a little earlier. It might be 5 in the morning.
We're going to Echo 6 Southwest 590.
Yeah, with basketball, I think over the years, I think the number one thing that's turned me off from basketball is they score too much. And I could never figure out why people went completely insane when someone scored 2 points 6 minutes into the game. And it just made no sense to me. I guess I like defensive-oriented games, low-scoring games. Of course, a lot of the things I loved about baseball, they're taking out of baseball. Like you're never going to have a 19-inning game anymore. That putting a runner on second in extra innings is a little ridiculous in my opinion. I don't like these. I mean, I went to a game back in I don't remember what month that was. But I went to a Ranger game this year, and it was over in 2 hours and 20 minutes. When That's a big investment of time and money to go to a game, and it's over before you get out of the snack line. I have no idea what this one is because it is not on my flight radar. Well, I mean, I know what it is. I just don't know who it is. Whoa, 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 hey, wind. Oh, National, oh, okay. Is this the one Kai Kai was talking about earlier?
We're actually behind the company for number 2.
Yeah, that is probably the one he was talking about earlier. Okay, thank you.
Hello, tower UPS 32 heavy is right.
Alright.
32 heavy, right.
We have another queen coming in. Unfortunately, this one's going to go to 8 right. This is UPS. So we'll see that here in just a minute. We'll follow it in the air. And then we'll should see it turn around at the end of the... Not the end of the runway, but...
Good day, Hawaii 190.
Right, get 32 heavy.
Alright, so the next one out on the reef runway is going to be a 717. It's going to be followed in by that queen. So we're going to go take that 717 as it leaves, heading off to Lehue. To be a better shot than the Aloha Air Cargo on 8 left.
Alright, that's straight up. Level 227, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, taxi 13. Number 4, my tower, wind chill, signals that matters at 22, 4 right, to the left. Alright, to the left. China 784, 7 miles per hour, wind 07 direct matters at 22 to make, and the 8 left push, to the left. Japan Air 784, runway 8 down. Runway 65, that's all close to. Stop for roof, runway 65.
So we're going to lose that behind the hangars for a second, but hopefully we could pick it up a little bit, depending on how heavy it is, how far it rolls as it turns around down here. Okay, there's the Queen. You can see the tail, and you can see it through the trees. Hopefully it'll go long enough we can get it over here. There she is. Uh-oh. The mod chat is going crazy. There's like 20 unread messages. I have like 20 unread messages in the mod chat. I hope I didn't say something dumb. It's not going to go as long as I was hoping. Some of them, depending on how really heavy they are, they go to the next taxiway. But it's a neat looking shot between the trees. Yeah. So I believe this is our first Japan Airlines flight of the day. It's coming in from Tokyo. It's a 7-6. Is it? It's like Brandon. Is it Wisniewski? I hope I got that right. Wisniewski. That looks. They have gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It really does help the channel a lot. It brings a lot of new members in to get the emoji action. So welcome Greg, Jonathan, David, Peter, and Dave NLR. Thank you very much, everybody. We give Brandon a thank you in the chat. There's someone whistling behind me.
Honolulu Tower, good morning, Hawaii 155, 10-mile final. Hawaiian 155, Honolulu Tower, crossing 177 on a 3-mile final. 8 left circle, to the left. 8 left circle, clear land, Hawaiian 155.
So the next arrival is another Japan Airlines. This one will be a Dreamliner. It is also coming in from Tokyo. This one's coming in from Haneda though. So we're about probably about 15 minutes out from the next A380. And we're probably about 10 minutes out from the next DHL 777.
Number 640 is 4 right at Foxtrot, 1 on the way. Tower, Rainbow 9 or 4 Island inbound. Rainbow 9, Tower, hold at the prison. Prison and hold, Rainbow 9.
So it's currently showing me that I'm dropping my megabit out. How's the picture look? It was dropping down to like 1,000 kilobits and now goes screaming back up to 4. So how's the picture look? Is it freaking out?
Commander 74 has received number 8, 04 to 174 heavy. Commander 74 has returned back to Sierra contact ground. Commander Sierra contact ground to 174 heavy.
Oh, picture looks good. No, thanks, Josh. I do this thing called network bonding. So I have the encoder I use has a SIM card in it. And then I have a wired hotspot that goes into the encoder. And then the encoder also can take a Wi-Fi signal. So it can take 3 signals. So I have a Wi-Fi hotspot, a wired hotspot, and then the SIM card in the encoder. And then I use this thing called network bonding, which takes those 3 signals, combines them into one output signal. It goes through a server somewhere and then sends it off to YouTube. But sometimes it tells me weird data. Like it looks like it's really low, but when I go back and look at the replay, it looks fine. So I'm not sure what that is, if it's a misnomer. Like right now, it's telling me 900 kilobits, which can't be right. So it does some kind of buffering on the other end. So what it'll do is, normally YouTube has like a 30-second buffer, so when I say something, by the time it goes through the internet and through YouTube, you get it about 30 seconds behind. So if you look at the clock in the corner, that's correct for what I'm talking right now, but it's probably about 30 seconds or 40 seconds behind for you. And some of that buffer, some of that delay is the network bonding I use that adds a little bit extra buffer, so if there's a momentary glitch, it can catch up and then it rebuilds that buffer. Kind of like if you've ever heard of a dump button for curse words in live broadcast. It builds up a little bit of a buffer, and then when you hit the dump button, it goes back to live and then builds the buffer up again. So that's kind of what this network bonding does. It takes the three signals, combines them into one, so you have redundancy and more bandwidth, and then it adds that little bit of a buffer to give you even more of a insurance policy, I guess. So when it goes down to like for instance right now, it's double what I'm supposed to be sending out, because that probably means it's catching up on that buffer. And this is probably way too much inside baseball for everyone. Alright, next arrival is coming in from Fukuoka. It's a Hawaiian 330. So let's get over here. There it is. We're gonna keep it's a surprised how much heat haze we have. It's usually not this bad till about 11. It must be a extra hot day. It's not really hot, but extra sun morning day. So you're getting a lot of heat haze already. That's why I built a canopy over my... Hello, Lady Cat. Good to see you. I built a canopy over the back of my truck. That's sometimes when I pan, you'll see that pole that gets in the way. Next time I pan for the reef runway, you'll see it. You'll notice there's a pole in the way. That's part of what holds my canopy up, so I can stand in the shade and not out in the heat, out in the direct sunlight. Where we at on? Ooh. Looks good on the batteries. I also installed some solar panels on the truck to give my battery a little boost. I don't know if you were with me the last couple of Saturday shows where it got down to the last half hour and my battery gave out. We had to go to the auxiliary backup battery. So I now have a solar panel on the side of the truck that doesn't feed a lot of energy back into the battery, but it feeds about a third of what I'm using back into the battery, so it gets me about a third as much time. So usually I can go on the regular battery without any problems. I can go about 6 hours powering everything here. Now it's telling me with the panel attached, the front display says I can go 10 hours now. Still not quite 24 hours. I don't understand how that gets done, but hey, that's amazing. I don't even want to stay awake for 24 hours. So this is a 321 Hawaiian. It came in from Salt Lake City, I believe. That's one of the Federal Navy fire trucks. They have, because it's also part of Hickam Air Force Base, we have the Navy. The Navy handles the firefighting over there because it's a joint base with Pearl Harbor. But we have the Navy firefighters. Then we also have the airport firefighters. The difference is those Navy ones are all red. The local ones for the airport are that safety vest yellow color. The local firefighters have a good relationship with the plane spotters here. Very friendly. In the past, they've done open house where they bring out the fire trucks and let the plane spotters take pictures of them and climb all over them. If you were here for my last Saturday show, which was 2 weeks ago today, one of the fire trucks came out and was shooting off the hose in front of the plane spotters. Next arrival is at DHL, the second of the two DHL Singapores. This one just came in from Osaka. This is the Hawaiian 330. So Brandon, I've been there for lunch a time or two. My old boss was retired Air Force, so he had base access, so he would take us there to lunch every once in a while. It's a great place to watch the planes come in. It'd be a neat place for a live stream, but I don't think the military would let me do that. So Dave NLR, so are they, back then was it, did both Air Force and Navy have their own units for firefighters? So the only trucks I ever see now say Navy on them. Oh, our good friend Louis DeHaan is in the house. Good seeing you again. Back with us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much, Louis. Good to see you. One of the OGs of the channel.
for Honu Tower, wind 07011, gust 100, and approaching to left.
I just heard him give the A380 clearance for landing, so it should be very soon. Let's see, where is it at? So it is second for arrival on 8 left. It is currently over Ko'olina right now, which is a resort area on the west side of the island. There's an Alaska coming in from LAX right in front of it. This Hawaiian here, however, came in from LAX as well. So let's see if we can get that Singapore while we're waiting. This is the get a better shot of this. We didn't get to follow the other one all the way. So this is the second of the DHL Singapore. So 2 weeks ago, well, when we were out here, not 2 weeks ago, was that Tuesday we were out here? Or Wednesday? Wednesday we were out here. And they had so many planes on the hard ramp over here that they didn't park the DHL planes next to each other, so we lost out on our banana split. Hopefully they'll put them right next to each other again today. Yeah, Dave, NLR. So they made, I don't know if you're, I can't really tell from your comment if you're aware or not, but they made Hickam and Pearl, joint base Pearl Harbor Hickam. Oh, definitely, probably within the last 10 years, I think. So I wonder if it's all Navy firefighters now. I have to.
Over departure 24A, Rainbow 13.
So it looks like the A380 just turned on its landing lights. Either that or it just came through a cloud. I can't tell. We'll flip over there in just a second. It's still a little far for a good shot of it, so we'll hang out on the... We actually got our banana split today. You can see the windsock there in the middle. The wind we're dealing with today. It's a little... Luckily, it's pretty constant. It's probably constant 18 to 20 miles an hour right now. Not very gusty, so that's good. The gusts are what kill me. I say that and it gets gusty. Yeah, sorry about the shaky camera today. It's like the wind, and my camera doesn't have the image stabilization that I was promised it would have. It was told it was really good, but it's just mediocre. So that's on the upgrade list, is to upgrade cameras to one with a better image stabilization. But unfortunately, like everything else, it just costs money.
Tower channel 232, outlet Yankee, turning left.
You can actually move to head our car, left person, clear to land, wind, profile at 16.21.
Clear plan, A left at channel 232.
The 17 on approaching. Factory above 17. The 42 place number on stop and factory purchase service.
Honolulu car from 205 with 4 right.
205 Honolulu car, wind 05 at 16.21, 4 right, to the land.
4 right, 205.
Hello, Ringo Berto. Good to see you. Take care, Air Tiki. We're good to see you. See you next time. Come back to that in a second when it turns. Get this 717. Oh, interesting. So I was mentioning a little while ago that we get a lot of planes that have just stopped here because they're headed off to Asia or headed off to Australia and New Zealand area. Currently we have a Qantas link A319 heading down taxiway Romeo, so that's headed for departure. That's a one we usually don't get here. We've had several Qantas links come through here either way, going there or coming back. So they're sending the old ones this way to be retired, and then sending the new ones back down that way. We did have the green livery one come through here. That was probably November or so, December, somewhere in that range. I looked into that, Louie, and I can't change that. That's a YouTube decision. I don't know why they picked that level, but that's a 100% YouTube decision, not my decision on what the gifted memberships cost. Now, if there is a way to change it, I couldn't find it, and the YouTube help section was no good. So.
Runway, edge left, clear to down, the plane at 794 heading.
Alright, so that Qantas link should be the next one out. Let's flip around and make sure we get that one. Oh, let's get the Asiana's coming in as well. Alright, we're gonna get the Qantas thing. Wind is getting really bad right now. So that's two things we rarely see here. Is a 319. We hardly ever see 319s here. And we, like I said, other than the ferry flights, we don't see the Qantas links. This, he says U.S. Navy there on the side of this one. If there is one of those that's Air Force, I've never seen it. I've only seen the ones that are Navy. So I'm assuming it's all operated by the Navy. Next one in is another Japan Airlines. This is coming in from Nagoya. It's another Dreamliner. Oh, sorry about that, Becky. That's another YouTube mystery. I have a personal account and this account for YouTube, and I always click the notification and do the bell icon on my personal account for these shows, and it is all over the place. Sometimes you'll get it early, sometimes it'll show up like you're 3 hours late, and sometimes it'll only send an email, and I don't know why it won't notify me. All right. I swear they just said somebody 4 right, clear to land, but the Department of Airports came out the other day and said it was closed. All right, clear to land. Who's landing on 4 right? I don't know. I have another Queen on the downwind right now. It's going to make a couple turns. Hopefully this Queen will go 8 left. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It's got a couple in front of it either way. Hawaiian coming in from Maui, and then Southwest coming in from San Jose. So we'll keep an eye on it, see which runway it takes. It's too early to tell and I missed the call on the ATC.
Departure 1248, Rainbow Niner.
I just had a notification pop up on my phone that from a picture I took in, let's see, 2000, there's no way that was 2023. Of the Antonov 124 here in Honolulu. I took a picture of it. There's no way it was 2003. It could be older than that. Okay, it looks like that the next queen is also going to take 8 right. Next departure on 8 right will be a Hawaiian heading off to LAX. It's a 330. Then we have a Southwest coming in from Maui on very short final. Flip over there. That's him right there. And then that Malaysia Air 737 MAX 8 is also heading out to the reef runway. That's also another plane we usually don't get here. We've had a few. They've been doing a lot of deliveries of the 737s over the last year or so since they opened up the deliveries again. So we've had quite a few come through here. A few of the Air Malaysia. So we're about getting very close to the America's favorite game show. See how long it is. That I don't want to miss that Malaysia flight. So let's do the Pop-Tart game after the Malaysia flight leaves. How about that? Everybody get your guesses ready. It looks like it'll be second for departure out on the reef runway. There's a Southwest in front of it. These A380s are coming in later and later. This Pop-Tart game's getting pushed back. We're gonna have to. I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. I'm gonna have to do it between the A380s next week.
Departure, Southwest 47. 174 Delta, Golf, Monitor down, Delta, White, Marga. Process 412, 1070 manager 1, looking for the Fox, South 8 left of the tower, the 4 south of Foxtrot for South Trans 250.
Alright, Malaysia Air should be next after that Queen gets off the runway. So we're going to hang over here so we can catch the Queen, see how long it goes. There's a cutoff, the high-speed cutoff right about where those trees are. Usually they take that. If they're super heavy, sometimes they go all the way to the end cutoff, which is a 90-degree cutoff. That's a little more rare. I've only seen that happen a couple times. There he is. Oh, and just as I say it's very rare, here we go. It's going all the way down to the end. This one must be very heavy. Hi, Malaysia Air just got its clearance for takeoff, so we'll hold on the Queen here until about when I can see the Malaysian Air. That bush there, if you're a long-time viewer of the show, pre having a truck, that's where I would do the stream from, over here. Unfortunately, that required packing everything into a cart and dragging it all the way down there, and it doesn't look that far in the video here, but it's farther than I want to drag a cart full of stuff. Not so bad in the morning, but definitely bad after the show. That's a good looking livery on that one. I really like that. Oh, speaking of liveries I really like, missed the third ANA of the day. So we get 3 ANAs. The first 2 are the A380s. The third one is usually a Dreamliner. Pardon me. Let me get this microphone away from my face so you don't hear me cough. Alright, back to what I was saying. We usually get 3 ANAs a day. There's the 3 right there. The first 2 are the A380s. The third one is usually a Dreamliner. It used to be a 777 when they started doing 2 A380s a day. The 777 turned into a Dreamliner. We have a FedEx 777 heading out to the reef runway, but before we get to that should take a few minutes. We're going to play America's favorite game. We're going to play what flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? So everybody get your guesses ready. You'll have about 3 minutes while I devour the first one to get your guesses in. First correct guess I see in my chat window wins. We've had a couple of back-to-back winners recently. Let's see if we can get a new winner in. So yes, Brandon, they have two gates for the A380s. They're both in the, I believe they're both in the C wing. They're quite a distance from each other. They don't look that far here in this shot, but they're actually quite the other end of the terminal, or the other end of the walkway from each other. I believe they were both put in at the same time, because originally right from the start they were going to bring in 2 a day, but
Good morning, 2 tickets here. Well, to launch right now, 72 Heavy, confirm, clear land. Standard 72 Heavy, when I give up clear land, call 77 short line. Thank you. 8 left, clear land, right now, 72 Heavy. Type 12065, Honu Tower, and 4 right, at Pop-Tart, line of voice, test landing to back. Line of 4 right, 4 right, 5. Airbus 17, come to traffic at 5. 17, half line, heavy 76, launch, crossing up for south, cross that way, south end, 0, at 160. Airbus 17, passing on the traffic, caution wait, contact line to the tower from the 4 south, cross landing south of 5, thank you. Today the 4, coming first, 1, 4, I think. Charlie 3. Near to the ramp, monster ground. Hello, the tower, 053, 0.38. 10 miles on final, 8 left.
so that Delta there is coming in from Tokyo. Oop, I'm looking for an answer and I lost the Delta. There we go. There's also got that 777 almost to the end of the taxiway, so I'm keeping an eye on that. So the very first person I saw with the correct answer, I'm going to be a little lenient. It's not the full correct answer, but it's the first of the correct answers that I can find is our wonderful mod Lady Cat. So I'm having a strawberry. It's technically strawberry frosted, but I didn't see anybody else with strawberry frosted. A couple other people guessed strawberry, so we're going to go with Lady Cat, strawberry frosted. Go back out here, just like Price Waterhouse. I'll show you. A little hard to see in the darkness there, but that is a strawberry frosted Pop-Tart. So thank you everyone for playing. Lady Cat gets bragging rights till next week, when we will play another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick Eating Today? I'm not sponsored by Pop-Tart, but if anybody knows somebody who can make that happen, I am willing to listen. Of course, why would they give me money? I already pumped their product. This Japan Airlines, I believe it's our third Japan airline in today. It's another Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo. The FedEx 777 is just turned on to 8 right, so it should be leaving any second now. Wow, Steve. You are making me smile again, Steve. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to cast to another screen. Thank you, Windows. Steve Rogers. Thank you again. Steve has gifted 20 Reverse Ops memberships. Fresh off last week, we gifted 50. That's 70 gifted memberships by Steve in the last week or so. Thank you very much. Oh, where's Chris when I need him? I missed the 777.
FedEx 75 heading. Delta Zulu, monitor ground, California Heavy Hall Tower, number 2, wind 04, 11, and I give up 1.
So this is Korean Air. That was the 747. They've rotated it back to a 777. I checked on the website. We will get this 747 back, but I don't remember the exact date on that. It's not for 2 months or so. Or so. Oops. So let's see if I can go through. So Steve Rogers, again, thank you very much. Gifted 20 Reverse Ops memberships. So let's see if we can go through those. Kath, Hot Dog, Joan B, Michael, Kevin, Gaza, Lady, is it Zero? Andre, Poutine Flyer. Airline Videos got a membership, courtesy of Steve Rogers. Boy, 24 hours, and you're still watching videos of airplanes. That's dedication there. Spirit, Shadow, Maddie, Jason, Steven. There's a lot of you guys. Neil, Kay, Mick Weber, John, A380, and Jeff. So all of you, please join me in thanking Steve Rogers for his tremendous generosity.
The white tanks ran my wrist, looking to prevent.
This is American Airlines. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with this. I'm a little blown away by Steve's generosity. I'm a little distracted here. This is coming in from LAX. It's a 321 Neo. Alright, so these 321 Neos, I really like flying on them. They're smaller planes than like the 777s that American used to bring here a lot. But I really like them. I think they have the best main cabin extra seats. So if you're looking for the main cabin extra seats on these 321s, the secret is row 17. So it's a main cabin extra seat, plus it's a exit row, but it's not an exit row by a bathroom, so it's perfect. Usually they stick the exit rows right by the bathroom, so if you choose an exit row, you get stuck next to the bathroom. I love these 321s because you get the exit row with no bathroom. Now wait a minute. Am I seeing double? What's going on here? I think Steve did it again. Wow, I don't know if I have the stamina to read all 20 names again. Thank you very much, Steve. Whoa. All right, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna thank Marcy real quick for 2 months. So thank you very much, Marcy. I really appreciate it. 2 months at the 717 level. It says Aloha, great channel. So thank you very much, Marcy. Really appreciate that. And then we'll go back and we'll put Steve back up there. Thank you again, Steve. I'm blown away. I'm missing deltas here. This delta is coming in from LAX. So thank you very much, Steve, again. I sound a little flustered because I am, but I really can't thank you enough for your tremendous generosity. So if my math is correct, I think that's 90 gifted memberships in a week. Thank you very much, Steve. Well, that heat haze is getting bad. So that blur in the middle of your screen there is a 717 coming in from Hilo.
Tower 250, short line 6 departure, south rim. 250, Hong Kong 77,
Next departure on the reef runway is a 717 as well. That's heading off to Kona. We also have a Hawaiian coming in from SFO. It's another 330. It is on short final. And then we have another UPS Queen. This will be our third arrival of a Queen, well, fourth arrival of a Queen, third arrival of a UPS Queen in this show. That is currently over the Ko'olau Mountains, which is right behind me. So I don't know if we'll get that in the air, but it is currently flying over downtown, about to go over downtown Honolulu if you're watching on a map.
we're looking for the traffic rim at 13. Our Hawaiian 47 visual.
Let's see if we can find that UPS in the air. I got a sun cover over my truck here, so I can't look straight up. Ooh, bumped the camera. Alright, so I don't think we're going to see it over our heads. So let's just take the 717 going out on the reef runway.
He has the traffic gate right inside, maintain the visual caution. Contact departure. Over departure today, Hawaiian 28.
So that there is that Hawaiian that's coming in from SFO. I just saw the UPS. It just went behind the one of the very few clouds up there. So hopefully they'll give us that on 8 left. The last two have gone to 8 right. So hopefully they'll give us that on 8 left. Southwest 1647. Is that still in the air, or did I miss that chat? Well, hopefully let's see. 1647. So that's 2 for arrival. Or second for arrival on 2 for arrival. Second for arrival on 8 left. So we'll get that for you. I hope they have a great time. So Mike 3930. So we'll get that here in just a second. And then behind that we should have one of the last flights coming in from Asia this morning. It'll be Philippine Airlines. And then the fun is we get to watch them all turn around and leave again today. So the show's only about half over. So we'll still got several hours left. So all those flights that we've been seeing come in since 7 o'clock, they're all going to start turning around and heading back out. Asiana's usually got the quickest. The 2 turtle planes go out at 11:30 and 12:30 respectively. And then the Korean heads out about the same time as the second Honu, the second turtle. So that's about 12:30. And then we'll wrap things up about 1 o'clock. So
Tower, standing 56 over 144, right? We're on 6 mile tower, 06013, just 1 inch, and a 4 inch delay. 4 inch and line, standing 56. Self-scope, monitor down, 47 level.
this is a Hawaiian 321. It just came in from Oakland. The next is the Southwest. Coming in from Long Beach. So we'll catch that here in just a minute. It's still a little far out to get on video. So that's the Southwest is the one with Mike 3930's kids are on it. So hopefully they have fun while they're here. There it is. Hello, Kirsten. Good to see you. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Trying to read chat and do things at the same time. So it looks like we might get our first military action of the day. The C-17 is lit up on the Hickam ramp. It's not quite moving yet, but we'll... Oh, maybe it is moving. Oh. Maybe it's my computer freaking out. Next arrival is the Philippine Airlines. It's coming in from Manila. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there it is, right there. That's that gray blur at the end of the taxiway. That's the C-17. I would imagine that would go out to the reef runway. I can't remember ever seeing a C-17 go off on 8 left, even if it was fully open. I don't think it would go off here. It is currently listed as shortened. Is they're doing some work on. They were doing work on 8 right, or sorry, 4 right. Apologies, 4 right. That is open again. 4 left is now closed. That is the parallel runway. That's only about 7,000 feet. It's usually used for small commuter planes or general aviation. Those intersect the end of 8 left. That's why 8 left is listed as shortened. And why, if you'll notice right here, there is a large X on this end of the runway. So 8 left is open for arrivals and takeoffs, but 26 right is not open at all. Oh, sorry, Manila. Yeah, someone mentioned Air Force One going into LAX this morning. I've seen Air Force One here a bunch of times over the years. It was here a lot when, of course, when Obama was president. He would spend the winters here. So it was here quite a bit. He still comes here quite a lot now that he's an ex-president, but he usually sneaks in here in something different. He's not flying the big Air Force One that everybody recognizes. Trump was here once in Air Force One. I don't think Biden's been here in Air Force One. I don't remember Biden coming here. He went to I guess technically it was Air Force One. They came here and went to Lahaina after the fires, but it wasn't the 747. It was the 757. So technically still Air Force One, but not the 747. I never got any video of any of them. I wasn't doing video back then. I was doing all stills. So I have some stills of it leaving. But no video. There's the plane I was looking for. So we did get the UPS, so the 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess, coming over here. We did get the really nice go-long over there. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Is that copyrighted? Trademarked? Of the last one on the reef runway, we went all the way to the end. So we got a nice view of it turning in, taxiing. So this one will come down and hang a right here, probably around Echo, and head off to the cargo ramp. It might sit there for a while. I see 3 tails over there, and I think 3 tails is UPS's limit over there. So I think it might have to wait. It might have to wait for one of those to push back and leave. I don't see any of those 3 lit up yet, so it might be a while. We had one a couple months ago. Ooh, is it Captain Marco? Am I right on the name, Captain Marco? He came in here and was ushered around the entire airport for about 2 hours waiting for a parking space. So we'll see. Yep, it's holding short. So if you look over here, we can do a tail count, a little shark fin action. A little tail count. We have 1, 2, 3. And I believe 3 is their limit over there. I think that's as much room as UPS has. So I think one of those is going to have to move before that one that we're looking at here has a parking space. Thanks, Weasel Weaver. Good to see you. Thank you. Hope to join you next time. Captain Marco, yes. Oh, ah, oh, oh.
Bravo, so it looks like we're going to get in for another 25 minutes.
Yeah. So I just heard over the ATC that it's going to be about 25 minutes for that UPS to wait for another one to push back.
We're looking for traffic number 13. We're looking at number 13.
That was a 321 Hawaiian heading off. Oh, that was actually a go-around. I wasn't even paying attention. That was actually a go-around. I looked over and saw it in the air, and wow. Okay, interesting. Teach me not to pay attention. So he was coming in from Long Beach and went around. I didn't hear a reason on the ATC either. Alright, we have 3 lined up for departure on the reef runway. 2 Hawaiians, one heading off to Hilo. That's the first one we're going to see. The second one heading off to Lehui. That's on Kauai. And the third heading off to Sacramento is a SF Southwest. Wait. This is the first one. There. Next arrival on 8 left will be the Qantas. This is a Dreamliner. So we've seen a A319 Qantas today, and now we've seen a Dreamliner Qantas. I feel like I'm in Sydney. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, clear that. Sorry. I hope I can go. Oh, I can. Okay. That's what I wanted to leave on the screen. Doing this without a mouse today on a touch screen, so it gets a little touchy, if they say. So I think Hi, next arrival after the Qantas will be a United 777. It's coming in from LAX. See if United can bring the 777 in here from LAX. Surely American can. I mean, I was just saying a little bit ago how much I love the American 321s, but I surely would take a 777 over it. So if you're new to the channel, no, we're not having an earthquake. It's just the trucks being blown around in the wind a little bit. Maybe I should put the whole truck on a gimbal. I don't know if they make a gimbal big enough for my truck. So United's almost down, so we're going to flip over and catch it for a second, and we'll come back to Qantas. I just need to find a... Apparently the camera I have, in doing some more reading, the image stabilization works very well handheld, but not so much on a tripod. because it uses this gimbal thing inside the camera. So it's apparently much better handheld image stabilization, which really doesn't do me any good. So I'm currently looking into a couple options. I know the Airliners Live, I think, they're out of Manchester, right? Yeah. They use a particular camera, and I've always been impressed with their shots and how stable they are. So I'm looking into getting the camera they use, but unfortunately, it's it's one of those things. It's money and stuff, so. So unfortunately, Qantas kind of tucked itself in, so it's hard to see. I was hoping we get a good shot of the side of the Qantas, but it meandered its way over there, so. Hello, Jesse. Welcome. Yeah, this 8 left kind of is. It's directly east-west. I believe this is that flight from Sydney. Yeah, this is the Hawaiian coming in from Sydney. Yeah, the two main runways here, 8 left and 8 right, are pretty much dead east-west. But the prevailing wind usually is north-northeast, so a little bit off to the pilot's left. So most planes, when they come here, they're crabbing a little bit to the left every time. Even the ones we saw today came in that way too. So if you'll notice in the video, even though I'm off center of the runway, sometimes the fuselage is pointing directly at me. But I will say the A380s, I don't know how many, if you've ever flown on them, let me know your experience in the chat. If it's very similar to mine. Pardon me, let me get a go water first. Sorry about that. The wind's making my throat very dry. On the A380, I've noticed, I've only flown on it once. That was the British Airways A380 from Dallas to Heathrow. But the turbulence felt weird in it. So we were on the upper deck, probably the back, right behind the wing, so probably 4 or 5 rows behind the wing on the upper deck against the window. And the turbulence felt weird. I'm used to normal turbulence, up, down, whatever. This kind of had a side-to-side turbulence. So everything felt like it was rocking as opposed to bumping. It's a very quiet. I mean, we were up. I mean, I guess it's because we were up in the second deck, but it was very quiet for being behind the engines. I was really surprised at that. And I like the upper deck had a giant cubby hole. I don't know if all the planes do, but the British Airways had a giant cubby hole between the seat and the wall, where I could have fit a whole other carry-on in there.
Good morning, Rainbow Niner.
Well, thank you very much, Jesse. That's very kind of you to say. One of these days, I'll get to fly the Honus. It's definitely on the bucket list. We just need to get members of Pink Floyd to tour Japan, and I'll be all set. Now all my money is going to see them tour other places. Oh, we got a distinguished visitor in the chat. Hello, Wellington Flights Live. Thanks for showing up. It's been a member with us for 4 months. Wow, 4 months. Wow. Thank you very much. It's the Mutual Admiration Society. I enjoy your work as well. If any of you have not checked out Wellington Flights Live, it's definitely a great stream. You got some great vantage points at that airport. The only unfortunate thing about Wellington Flights Live is the time zones are a little weird between here and there, and I don't get to see his presentation as often as I'd like live. I usually end up catching it on a replay, but if you haven't checked it out, give it a shot. It's very well done. I think you'll like it. Okay, so my dead tablet's not letting me tell where that plane came from. So I was on top of everything today except for the tablet battery. So let's see if we can fire up the phone and see where that came in at. So looks like that Alaska came in from Portland with the extra X. Next arrival's coming in from Maui. So just swing over here just a little bit and catch it. It's another 717 Hawaiian. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Sydney. I am the world's worst self-promoter. But since Sydney dropped the link in the chat, I'll just give you a little 5-second thing of the. So we do have this week. We do have the promo code for spam, $5 off most T-shirts. I have pretty much every T-shirt except for the Maui Strong T-shirt. That's a charity shirt, so we're not discounting that. But every other shirt, $5 off. That includes the brand new women's cut Hawaii Plane Spotter T-shirt. I got a double thumbs up on this one from Mrs. Reverse Ops. She said ordered me one right now. So this one's only available in women's cut, but we have all the rest of our T-shirts are either unisex or both men and women. So head on over there, type spam in the promo box at checkout, get $5 off one, or $25 off 5, or $100 off 20. $5 off every one you buy. Now through next Saturday, when I'll try to be inventive enough to come up with another promo code. Yes, EM. The easiest way to find out is if your country is listed on the drop down on the top right. We will ship there, but I think it ships to every European country. Maybe a couple of the, maybe a couple exceptions. I'm not exactly sure about some of the Baltic countries, things like that. But all the major European countries it ships to. Australia it ships to. New Zealand, Canada, Japan. I know we've had orders from all those, so I know it ships to those countries. We've had orders from Japan and France and England, and I believe one to Spain too. So we ship to a lot of countries, and we picked a T-shirt company or a merchandise company that has locations all over the world. So not everything is shipping from the United States, so that we do that to try to save on the shipping. So the shipping is quite reasonable, even if you're not in the United States. Welcome back, Dan. See, Sydney's on top of it today. Yeah, I'm the world's worst self-promoter. I'll sit here and talk for 5 hours and forget to mention my name. And by the way, we're coming up on, we just passed 4 hours, and I don't think I've said it since the first 5 minutes. So if you're new here, welcome. If you've been here a long time, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're a live stream and video channel based in Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport, formerly Honolulu International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state of Hawaii. It is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles from downtown Honolulu. We do 2 shows a week. The first show is this show. It is Super Heavy Saturday. We named it that because we catch both arrivals and departures of the Super Heavies here. The A380 Flying Honu. The second show kind of moves around a little bit depending on my work schedule for my real job. This past week it was on Wednesday. Next week I think we're going to try Tuesday. But I have to, tonight and tomorrow, I'll be making out the new schedule. So be sure to check out my Instagram or my community page. I'll be posting that schedule most likely tomorrow afternoon. That'll list the next 5 or 6 shows. We're going to do a couple road shows at the beginning of next month, so keep an eye out for those. We're going to be at LAX. I know not a lot of people get to see LAX because nobody streams there. So I figure as long as I'm out in LA, I might do a stream from there. That little country airport, LAX. So that'll most likely be the 28th and 29th for those shows. If you'd like to help out with some of the travel expenses, that would be wonderful. There's a PayPal link in my video description. Everything that gets donated to PayPal or the channel memberships or super stickers or super chats goes straight into the reverse ops fund. So nothing, I'm not trying to make a living doing this. I'm trying to just fund what we do. So I'm trying to keep everything in the black, as they say. Oops. No, Brandon, no one's ever told me no. So let's if you can find someone who in North Korea who wants to wear a reverse op shirt, I'll try to get it to him. I might end up where'd my phone go? I might end up having to answer some questions to the State Department. Yeah, Claude, I was being a little facetious with the nobody streams from LA thing. Yeah. Well, maybe I get Dennis Rodman to wear one of my shirts. That would be while he's in North Korea. So this, there's only so many international gates here. So this kind of like some of the other airports. This Japan Airlines doesn't leave till later this afternoon. So it's being moved over to the hard ramp so they can get some more international flights in, and then it'll be moved back later when closer to its departure. I've done a couple of live streams from LAX before. I did a live stream from the long-term parking. I liked that location a lot. And then I did a live stream from one of the hotels near the airport. That was a little different. It wasn't the best angle, but we got lucky because it was reverse ops that day, so we had a really good departure angle from the hotel. So that was fun. Until my internet died at 2 hours in. Yeah, they're. I watched those guys out of Australia, the Sid Squad. They're kind of like the same problem I have with the Wellington flights is that the time zones really are a little off for me to catch them live. I know it's so they're. I believe both of them. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but I believe both of them are a day ahead. New Zealand and like Sydney are both about a day ahead, but I believe they're about the same time or maybe an hour or two earlier. So it's like 23 hours ahead or something like that. So it's probably, I would have guessed, if I off the top of my head, I'd probably guess it's like 9 o'clock in the morning in New Zealand and maybe, oh yeah, somewhere around there. So the time, even though it sounds like good that the times line up, is where they're streaming during the day, I'm at work. So I usually catch them on replay. The ones in Sydney do a night stream, or they'll go all the way till the curfew at the airport. So usually I can catch that after I get home from work. Welcome back, Richard. Yes. So okay. Yeah. 9 a.m. So you're roughly, not exactly even. You're a couple hours ahead, but it is. So when if you're like streaming during the day, it's hard for me. And then I think it's Kurt. Kurt does a night stream. I think maybe they all do the night stream, but I know I've seen Kurt's night stream. That when I'm up. In the evening, I can watch that live. Hello, Poseidon. Palermo, Sicily. Oh. It's on my bucket list to get down to that part of Italy. I've been to Rome and Bologna and Venice, you know, all the northern parts of Italy. I guess Rome is not actually northern, but up there, Bologna, and Bologna was nice. I really enjoyed Bologna. But we'd like to go further south, down to Sicily and the Amalfi Coast, down that area. Go over to Pompeii. One of these days. The problem is they don't have a lottery in here in Hawaii, so I can't even dream of winning the lottery. I just need to get 1 million followers on here, and I could just go around the world doing live streams at every airport of any place I want to visit. And it's all a business expense. Yeah, Richard, I am really bad about converting UTC to local time zone in my head. In fact, every day Maybe not every day, but definitely before a stream, I will check out the NOTAMs for the airport here to make sure they're not doing any maintenance or anything that I'm gonna put a kink in the show. And all the NOTAMs are listed in UTC. I actually have to have a web page bookmark to do the conversion for me. It's a web page with a slider on it. You just slide the time and it tells you what the UTC time will be. Especially when the UTC time gets pushed to the next day, that or the previous day. Or the next day it would be. So the next day. So that's what really throws me off. I will agree, Josh. Yes. It's one of those things where I hate to sound like I'm complaining, but I mentioned like 30 minutes ago that the tablet was out of juice, and I still completely forgot to plug it in. So we have this Hawaiian coming in from Phoenix. Speaking of Dreamliners, this is the new Hawaiian Dreamliner. This is the first one of the two. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is the second one of the two. This is the second one that they took ownership of. This is the N780 HA. So the first one is actually N781 HA. So even though they're out of order, the 781 is the first one they got. So I haven't seen him in the chat today, but David, who is usually watches us every Saturday. He's still on vacation, so that's probably why he's not in the stream today. He's on vacation. He stopped by this past Wednesday, and he brought me a 1/400 scale Hawaiian Dreamliner from Gemini Jets. I was blown away. It was the nicest, super nice gift. Super nice people. Him and his wife were super nice. I hope they're still having a good time. They're here in Hawaii. I think they're here through Tuesday or so. But I'll post a few pictures of it later on this weekend on my community page. I have a couple of things I've been meaning to post. I know Fred, who was in the chat earlier, gifted me a lot of stuff from LaGuardia Airport, socks and pens and things, and I've been meaning to put that picture up as well, so to thank them again for their generosity. But I was really blown away. So they're actually flying back. Him and David and his wife are flying back on the Dreamliner. I think they came over on a 330. They're flying back on the Dreamliner. Unfortunately, it won't be while I'm broadcasting. I would have loved to get them. Oh, that's two in a row that I've completely missed on the FedEx 777s. I feel like this was a bad problem for me early in the streams. I would miss these FedEx 777s. and I really thought I had fixed the problem, but apparently I didn't fix the problem. It's the fact that I can't see their tails. Like the UPS, I can see when they taxi out, I can see their tails above the buildings. So I know if there was 3 and then all of a sudden there's 2, I know one's taxiing over there somewhere. But the FedEx ones, they're all hidden back there and I can't see them. And sometimes I'm not paying attention to flight radar enough and they can zip out of here. Anyway. So this is the Southwest Desert Gold Retro livery for Herb Kelleher. We saw this one leave earlier this morning. It's back again. So normally with a lot of these planes, a lot of these Southwest planes, they'll bring them in on a mainland flight and then they'll fly them around the islands for a day or two and then they'll send them back to the mainland for a few days. So if you see one of these Southwest liveries here, you'll probably see it a couple times in the same day. But like I said earlier, we only get the 3 of the special liveries. They have a ton of them, but we only get 3. We get this one, we get the Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue one, and then we get Imua 1, which is the Hawaii one. So I don't think all the other ones are ETOPS rated. So let's see if we can do something about the tablet being out of juice. That's full. That's got enough juice. Let's plug this in here and see if this will get the tablet going. So yeah, I know a few of like the California one and I believe the Texas one were both recently. Maybe I might be wrong about the Texas one. I know the California one was just recently put on a newer plane. I believe it was I can't remember if it was a 9 or an 8, but it was on a 7, and they repainted either an 8 or a 9 with the California livery. So I was hoping that they would send that one here, but I haven't seen it here yet. So I hear something over my head. All right, we got power on the tablet. Let's see. Oh, just in time. So that plane I heard over my head was another Patrick. Another United 777. Sometimes my mouth works faster than my brain and it just spits stuff out. So it's a United 777 over my head. We also have so if you'll notice, I didn't mention it when it happened, but the Queen that was sitting here is now parked. So one of the 3 that backed up and left to make room for that one that was here is now taxiing out to the reef runway. It is next for departure, so we're going to get a Queen here in just a second.
Hawaiian 7 Heavy, you on the visual 87.
Okay, so I think the Queen is on the roll. So we're gonna swing around, get the. We're gonna miss the Hawaiian coming in from Portland with the extra X.
East of all 4, South ramp at my wrist. Follow the tower, look up to 780, altitude at 4 miles, ready to stop ramp. I got a 780 up to the hall south, on board. On board, forward, right up to it. Today, Southwest 808, established visual 8 left 9. Last 92, finding build and associate document 450. Delta Alpha Golf on the ground, Hawaiian Center heading to 233 when I give it up.
So we're just a few minutes away from the pushback of the first A380 of the day. So let's see if we can, give me a second to make some camera adjustments. I'm going to try to do a fancy I gotta, pardon me if I just swing this way over this way for a second. I gotta plug something in. So, so we're gonna. So I was on the wrong side. Okay, so it's probably something I should have done before the show started. Trying to get the second camera to cooperate, and it's not wanting to cooperate. Okay, I think I got it. So we're going to keep an eye out on the A380s. bring a little. Oh, that's behind. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, that's much better. So I keep an eye on the top right or top left of the screen. We're looking for that blue A380 to do a moonwalk and push a little back. Thank you very much, Vegas Amy. HPD does not have a chopper. So the police departments do not have choppers here in Hawaii. The fire departments do. Mostly the reason they need them is for search and rescue. Whether it be in the mountains or out at sea. They use them mostly for search and rescue. Alright, so next flight in is that United 777 I was telling you about that was over our head a few seconds ago. It's coming in from SFO. So, let's get that FedEx 777. There it is.
Hotel to the Ranch at 1175. Tower, Rainbow 13, Port Island, inbound. Prison hold, Rainbow 13.
Okay, so apparently I've been corrected. Apparently the HPD does have helicopters. I've never seen them. So I don't know where they base them at. I've never seen one. I've never seen one here. So if anybody knows in the chat, I'd love to know the answer to that. I'm getting yelled at via the chat, or via my text message now. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Nope. I've only ever seen the fire department one here at the airport. That's along with the tour ones. I've never seen a HPD. They must have it somewhere else. I've never seen it.
Runway 204, visually left. You left first, with me. The traffic hallway. 204.
Ah, if you look at that top left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see the first A380 is pushed back. Right in time for the strongest wind of the day. You can see that in that middle of the bigger shot, the primary shot, you see the windsock is going crazy. Okay, so it's pushing even further back. Here we have a American Dreamliner getting very close. That's coming in from DFW. We'll see it's about 25 miles or so off the east coast of the island. So it should be here within probably 15 minutes or so by the time it goes to the downwind leg. But the next arrival will be a Hawaiian coming in from Lehue. We also have a Hawaiian heading out to the reef runway that is heading off to Maui. We should be able to catch at least one of those. There's there you can see the lights towards the top of the screen. That's that Hawaiian. This is the one coming in from Lehue. That might be the worst heat haze we've had all year. It would make sense because it's getting closer to summer. I believe we just had what they call here Lahaina noon last week. I think it was last week. Where at noon the sun is directly overhead, so you cast no shadow. Well, I mean, you cast a shadow directly underneath you is what I'm trying to say. The shadow doesn't go at any length. So it's if you're looking at a pole or something though, or a bollard or whatever, it looks kind of fake because it looks very non-three-dimensional. It looks very computer generated almost, even in real life. Richard, was that here in Hawaii? Speaking of helicopters, here's one right now. This right here is a tour helicopter. There's 5 or 6 tour helicopter companies over here by the on either side of the cargo ramp. Okay. C-17 inbound. Okay. Keep an eye out for it. Thank you. It also looks like that National might be going out. Let's see if we can find it down there. I flipped over to another app, and it's yeah, a National. I can't tell if it's lit up on one of the apps. This is that National. Oh, yeah, it's definitely moving. The National 747 that came in earlier that was not on flight radar. This one's it's still not on flight radar, but it's on ADSB exchange. It looks like the Honu is on its move. There we go. So it's gonna make a couple of right turns there and then taxi down Bravo. And it will eventually end up behind this National. Hopefully we'll get a back-to-back King and Queen departure. That would be very nice. Oh, it's still kind of far out. Okay, I guess I could just... Yeah, I flipped over to the other one because I didn't see it, and that's when I saw the National on there, so...
Contact departure 740.
That National's waiting for a Southwest that we're not going to focus on. What we'll probably do is Trying to figure if that's a better shot. I don't know. There's that Southwest that I was telling about earlier. Alright, so the next couple minutes is going to be fun, ladies and gentlemen. We got the National heading down there. We have another UPS heading down there, UPS Queen. And then we have the A380. So we're going to get, it looks like we're going to get back to back to back Queen King. And I don't know if you can hear over to my right. Let's see if we can. We got a couple of, I believe they're GE90s firing up on the 777. If they're not GE90s, please don't tell me. I'm probably going to be wrong. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who has encyclopedia knowledge of all the planes, so occasionally I get stuff wrong. Alright, so let's switch over to the other app so I can keep an eye on that National. Okay, it is very close to the end of Juliet, so it'll be turning left onto 8 right here in just a second. The other Queen has now moved its way over to Taxiway Romeo, so it's gonna join that other one down there in just a few minutes. So now would be a great time if if you haven't done it yet, to hit that like button. We're about to have 3 quad jets take off in a row. Oh, can you see this? Look at this wind. This is the wind we're dealing with. Look at this wind blowing all this dust everywhere. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. That's a big gust of wind just came across the runways and kicked up dust everywhere. Hopefully, okay, we're gonna take the National though. I hope this plane coming in is doing okay. The National should be in the trees here in just a second. Make sure I have the right camera on. There it is. next one out will be the A380. So it is currently rolling right now, it looks like. Yep. And then we'll have the UPS Queen, so it'll go Queen, King, Queen.
For the runway, South Moderator, Moderator. Tower, number 5, ready to go? Concourse, number 5.
If anybody knows anybody who owns a giant box truck here in Honolulu and wants to park it right behind me to block the wind, I would be most gracious to them. Okay, so then we're still waiting on that UPS to get rolling. This Delta came in from Seattle. Asiana, if you look just to the right of it, let's get a little over to the right here. Asiana has already pushed back. DHL is about halfway down the taxiway now. And the Queen is on the roll, so we're going to take that UPS Queen. It's heading off to Guam. It's a 400.
Turn on golf, hold short of 8 left, find it. Right on Bravo. Cross 8 left at call, stand behind company on call to the ramp point.
So that DHL has made its way down the end of the taxiway. It's down there somewhere. There it is. I believe it has a Hawaiian following it. We're gonna focus on this. Is an American Dreamliner coming in from DFW. Thank you very much, Eham. 6,000 feet on the C-17. I think that C-17 is, or at least one of them, is directly south of me right now. I don't see it out there yet. South. Oh, there he is. That C-17 is about 7,000 feet in the air, probably about 8 miles away, give or take. Give or take. Take care, Ms. Wolves 13. I really appreciate you being here the whole time. Thanks for all that you do for the channel. We'll see you next time. The next one we're waiting for to taxi back is that orange ANA in the picture there. It is still about 30 minutes away though. So that means we probably have another 45 minutes left in the show by the time it taxis out, and we should see the Korean and possibly the Qantas also leave. Those are both on pretty tight turnarounds. Alright, so the next departure is that DHL 777 we saw taxiing a minute ago. One of the two. So that's next arrival. And then Asiana is on the other end of the taxiway, but it's close. Alright, so DHL is on the move, so we're going to flip over and try to catch it. Yeah. It's over. Oop, there it goes. Are you talking about the KC-135 that left a few minutes ago that I missed? Yeah, I never saw it on either of the apps. I never saw it cross in front of me at the other end of the runway, so I didn't even know it was there until I heard it over my left shoulder as I was focused on something else. So I completely missed that one. Alright, so we gotta do. There it is. So that Hawaiian there was heading off to Portland with the extra X. Oh, pardon me. Uh-oh.
inside, rainbow 12. Visual set, caution away, contact departure, rainbow 12.
Hi, Asian is up next on the reef runway. It has made its way to the end of the taxiway. Hi. Looks like Asiana's on the move. Doo-doo. My tripod must control the wind. Every time I pan all the way to the right, the wind picks up. There's a lot of stuff lit up over there on the terminal side. Waiting to see what pushes out. Hi, well, we got a second here. I'm going to show you that reverse op shop promo code one more time. $5 off any t-shirt except for the Maui Strong t-shirt. That's a charity shirt, so we're not going to discount that one. But any shirt, t-shirt, $5 off. You buy one, it's $5 off. You buy 100, it's $500 off. So I think you could save $500 today by ordering 100 t-shirts. Just use the promo code SPAM. That includes our two newest shirts. The Mai Tai Hang Ten Approved shirt. So Mai Tai is the call sign for the Hawaiian Air Guard F-22s. Hang 10 approved means unrestricted climb approved. So we got that new t-shirt. We also have the Ladies Fit Hawaii Plane Spotter shirt. That and many more are available at reverseops.com. So take advantage of that promo code. It'll last through the week till next Saturday's show when I introduce another one, another promo code. So the merch really does help the channel. I know I sound like a broken record asking for money, but it does really help the channel. This is not try to keep the thing in the red, you know, keep the thing in the black and out of the red. So the cool thing about the merch though is not only do you help the channel financially to help with internet costs and truck maintenance and cameras and data and all that stuff, you also get something for yourself. You get a t-shirt or a mug or a hat or a hoodie. So it's a kind of a win-win situation. These down the runway shots at this time of day, this time of year, get a little hazy. So we're gonna focus on this one that pushed back here. That is Japan Airlines, flight number 791. It's heading back to Osaka. The two we saw over to our left, they're just waiting for a spot. So this one here, the one that's moving in the background, that is the Dreamliner. That came in from LAX. That is the first Dreamliner that Hawaiian took possession of. That is the N781HA. That is the very first Hawaiian Dreamliner there. The other one was a 330. They came in from San Diego, so they're just waiting their turn to get funneled over to Terminal 1.
Honolulu Tower, good afternoon, Hawaiian 217, lead up visual.
Sydney Cat, it was Lady Cat, wasn't it? My memory, I think it was Lady Cat who won today. The answer was Frosted Strawberry. So no, I haven't, well, thank you very much for the compliment on the shirt, but I have not thought about selling them anywhere else but my shop. Basically because I'm bad at self-promotion, so but I like the shop I have on my website. It's very tidy for me because it's a print on demand, and then somebody else handles all the processing and everything. So once I put a shirt up to sell, I kind of just get to set it and forget it, as they say. That Japan Airlines is down back behind that Southwest. And they're both leaving the view. So.
Honolulu Tower, I want you 124 Eva. Could land on 11 point. Roger, 144.
That 321 is off to San Jose. The 717 behind it that we're about to see is headed off to Maui.
Over to departure, M13. Within departure.
Whole bunch of Southwest action right now. I see you have free Twitter ads as well. I believe the coffee cup comes in 3 sizes. I have to look. I thought it came in 3 sizes. Yeah, it comes in 11, 15, and 20 ounce sizes for the coffee cup. I'm not sure I follow with the free Twitter ads. Apologize for that. It's probably... Alright, so we have 3 planes headed out to the reef runway. We'll probably try to catch all 3 of these. Another plane heading off to Portland with the Extra X. It's in Alaska. It's flight 834. Behind it, we have the Japan Airlines we saw a minute ago heading off to Osaka, and then behind it we have a 330 that is heading off to Oakland. It's Hawaiian Air flight 48. So those are making their way down Juliet or Romeo Bravo, whatever you want to call it. They will be heading out on the reef runway here in just a minute. Next arrival that we're going to see is from Austin. It's coming in a little early today. We usually don't see the Austin flight. It's usually late. This is Hawaiian. It's another 330.
Midland, 8 left short, southwest 860.
Ruh-roh. Oh.
130 is about as good as we're going to be able to do from the 207.
Alright, so my fancy dancy picture-in-picture camera, I forgot all the, I remembered all the cords today except for its power cord, and it's just ran out of battery, so we don't get no picture-in-picture on that, unless no, that's not going to work.
Back to 4 down in Nemo. No, back and forth.
Alright, so we're going to flip around from this Austin flight and catch this Alaska flight. The Alaska that's actually not going to Alaska. I believe Alaska does have one daily flight to Alaska from Hawaii. I believe it's a night flight though. Goes to Anchorage. Alright, the next one will be the Osaka-bound Japan Airlines. So we're just going to hang on this side for a minute while we wait. Give you a view of the trees. It is waiting for a Southern Air to come in on the crossing runway, but should be going out pretty quickly after that. Come on, Japan Air. Tired of waiting on Japan Air. Oh, that 330 that was parked over here finally looks like it's out of the... Alright, Japan Air is finally moving. Let's go over here. Alright, so the Oakland bound Hawaiian 330 is also on the roll, so
Honolulu Tower, I'm on 26, Port Island, ready to stop ramp. Hold on. Accordion, everything.
yeah, I've been there, Stephen. The very first time, so for a long time, they were only bringing in one A380 a day. ANA was just a single one. The very first day that they're going to have two, I came out here for a special live stream to stream both of their arrivals. And I get all the way down here, set up the tripod, because back then I didn't have the truck, so it was everything unloaded everything out of the car. And when I went to look for the last bag that had the camera in it, it was not there. I had left it on the stairs coming out of the house. So I had to load everything back up, rush back to the house, grab the camera, come all the way back here, and I made it here with like 10 minutes to spare before the first A380 arrived. Man, I look down, you guys are doing some foreign math in the chat. Holy cow. Liters to pints to gallons. You're making my head hurt. When I drive a car in England, in the UK, it's very confusing. All the speed limits are in miles per hour. The gas is in liters. The car's telling me how many miles per gallon I'm getting. So So let's see if we can find, there's a Delta apparently on its way down taxiway Bravo. So that's a Hawaiian that just came in. So that's the, should be the Delta down there. That is going to end up on the reef runway. We also have, I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh. Don't know what that is. We have another Delta that's currently on the downwind. That's coming in from IAD. It's a 76400. Currently now we're just waiting for that last A380 to push. That'll be most likely, unless something weird happens, that'll most likely be the last show of the stream. Plane of the show. There we go. As you can tell, I thought I was I thought I was back to normal from that long week at work, but apparently my brain and my mouth still are tired. Of course, we are coming up on 5.5 hours into the show, so that would explain a little bit. So I don't see anything in front of that Delta, so that'll be the next departure on the reef runway. We'll flip around and catch it when it gets down there.
Good afternoon, United 345 is down on the RNAV RNC Zulu 8 left.
We do have, okay, I lost count of how many tails we had. Anybody remember? Shark fin count. Anybody remember? So we have 2 now, and 1 is lit up. So hopefully we'll get the queen. I think we should get one of these hopefully around the same time as the A380. So. So I think the count. So I think we had 3 earlier, and that 1 left around the same time as the first king. So now we're down to 2. So hopefully one of those will push back here in just a few minutes, about the same time as this beautiful plane right here. This white tail. Yeah, Alvin, I don't mind driving on the left side. That's never really, I mean, even from the very first time I went over there, it's never really been an issue for me driving on the left side. Now, being on the right side of the lane is a little weird. So I will drift in the lane a little bit, but even now, the truck I'm in, it's a JDM truck. It is right-hand drive. Oh wait, did I say that backwards? I'm getting confused. Driving on the right side of the car is the issue. It's being on that other side of the lane and not really being on the other side of the road. my brain can figure out the road markings. It's just sometimes I drift a little bit over. I hope that made sense, because nothing else I said today did. Alright. This is United coming in from IAD, the United 345. Alright, so go back and do another tail count. And now we have a single one over there. So that means one has pushed back. And we should get a Queen departure, hopefully in time with the King departure. The King has not pushed back yet, though. So it is still hanging out over here. We do have an American about to go out on the reef runway. It's a 321. It's heading off to LAX. So swing around and catch that as soon as it starts to roll. I guess they adjusted the time of this A380. It's always been 12:30. So that's what I just assumed it was today. Apparently today it's 12:40. So it's not, has not passed its scheduled pushback time yet. I wish we'd get some of the American special liveries out here. I don't think any of them are on a 321. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think any of them are on a 321, which is what they use from LA. I don't think any of them are on the Dreamliner, because that's what they use from DFW. There's a couple on the 777s. Like I think their military Memorial Day one is on a 777. That could come out here, but I don't know if I've ever seen it out here. I didn't even know we were so close to that many likes. If you haven't had a chance and you're enjoying yourself, looking forward to that A380 departure. Could you hit that like button? Sure would help the channel. Now we have two Hawaiians heading out to the reef runway. One is heading off to Hilo, and one is heading off to San Diego. So 717 and an A330 respectively. And that UPS has started to move down the taxi down the cargo ramp. Yeah. Sydney, you obviously have not driven in Hawaii because the roads here are anything but wide. They just went down the entire, well, not just, a couple of years ago, they went down the entire length of H1 through Honolulu and scrubbed all the lines and repainted them so they were exactly the legal minimum width for a road. And they got one extra lane out of it. But now you are doing 50 miles an hour or so next to a giant tour bus who barely fits into his lane. A couple of heritage liveries are on the 321s. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of which one of those are. I've seen the, oh, is it the new PS? Is the new PSA on a 321? I've seen the old PSA. I don't know if the new one's on a 321. The TWA I thought was on a 737. The Chrome and the Astrojet are both 737s. Is it the Piedmont a 321? I think I might have caught the new PSA in a live stream the last time I was in LA. I have to go back and look at that. This is a KC-135 heading over to Hickam. It's an air-to-air refueling tanker. Piedmont, okay. I've never seen the Piedmont in person. Yeah, that zipper truck is great until it breaks. Hey, at least I got the name of this plane right. I didn't get a I didn't call it a KC-46 like I did on Wednesday. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how big Maui actually is, Robert. It's actually the second biggest island. But if you look at it on the map, I don't know, to me it doesn't really look. I guess when it's sitting next to the big island, it looks small. But oops. Alright, so that See if we can get this Hawaiian. Do. So when you do the drive to Hana on Maui, at the just past Hana, the town of Hana, is part of Haleakala National Park. So Haleakala National Park has two parts. One is at the summit of Haleakala, which is about 10,000 feet. And then the other part is down by the water on the Hana side of the island, so on the east side of the island. So you can go to both parts of Haleakala. So there's a nice visitor center there, and then there's the 7 sacred pools there, which are waterfalls that cascade down into these pools. You used to be able to swim in them. I don't know if you can swim in them anymore. Last time I was there, I went swimming in them. I don't know if you could still do that or not. But at the visitor center building, there's a railing, like a big railed-in porch on the front of it, and on that there's a sign that says Kahului, which is the main town on Maui. I just lost that Southwest. That's where the airport is. So it says Kahului 30 miles, and it has an arrows pointing in both directions. So you're exactly 30 miles either way from Kahului at that point. And every time I've been out there, which is not a lot, I mean a handful of times, I always look at that sign and say, okay, I've already been that way, let's go the other way. And I keep driving and and I do the Circle Island every time. If you ever do that, go about 4 or 5 miles past the Haleakala National Park entrance, and on the left side there'll be a church. It's kind of hard to. Oh, we have a turtle doing a moonwalk. Just not that far, like 3 or 4 miles maybe past the entrance to the Haleakala National Park on the Hana side, there's a church that's kind of buried in the bushes off to your left side as you're going down the road. And in there, you can see Charles Lindbergh's grave. He lived the last, I think probably 10 years of his life on Maui and was buried out there. He had, I think he died of leukemia or cancer, and he was on the mainland for treatment, and the doctor told him if he stayed there and had the treatment, he could live for like 6 more months. If he went back to Maui, he wouldn't make it a week. And so he told the doctor he'd rather spend 1 more day on Maui than 6 months in a mainland hospital. So he went back to Maui and actually died on Maui. And he was buried at the church out there just past Hana. So next departure should be it will be the UPS heading off to Guam, I believe. Is that what I said it was going? No, this one's going to Hong Kong. Last one was Guam. That is next. It is currently, okay, now it's lining up on 8 right, so we'll get that next. Thank you very much for the kind words, Jimmy Joseph. It's really kind of you to say. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're here. Okay, we're gonna flip over this way because that UPS should start its roll any second now.
Cross an 8 left and the 4 is direct south for
All right, it's on the roll.
Rainbow 12 will report over the prison at the Port Island now. Blue Tower 756, just past punchable, Solar 2000. Monday 2000, continuing for 4 right 756.
Position your runway.
Roger 756. 155 going departure, UPS 38, have a good day. We'll descend at our discretion and clear to land 4 right, 756. Gentlemen, could you give me the back? Tower calling over 269 on my catch call on the freeway 4 right. Call November 269 on my catch call on the freeway 65 arrival for 4 right. Maintain 269 on my catch call, thank you.
Alright, so it looks like there's a plane there in front, but the plane in back is the turtle that we're looking for. Thanks, Robert Smith. We'll catch you next time. 717 Aviation. I use a camcorder. So I used to use a Sony 200 to 600, but it didn't give me enough wide angle when the planes would come overhead or when the planes would get really close on the reef runway side. So it didn't give me enough wide angle. So I switched over, and frankly, it was huge, and it's huge and unwieldy when you got to do it for 6 hours. So I switched over to a Sony camcorder to get the 2 advantages it has is it's tiny. Well, I guess 3 advantages. It's very tiny. It has a very good zoom range where it goes from 24 millimeters out to 600 millimeters. And it's got an electronic power zoom, so I zoom everything with the remote trigger. So it really saves a lot of my arms lugging that big 200 to 600 millimeter lens. That thing is huge. Of course, saying all that, I've thought about actually going back to it because the camera that I use with that lens has a much better stabilization than this camcorder does. So I've actually thought about trying it out one of these days and going back to it, but that's for a future day. So the second of the DHL 777s is lit up here. This one was delivered September of last year, so it is, as they say, almost brand new. I wonder if it has the new plane smell still. So the turtle has started to move. We'll go back to it. It's got a couple in front of it. It has a couple of 717s, and then it has the Philippine Air A380 in front of it. So we'll see which goes to the reef and which goes to 8 left.
Traffic 9 Echo. Sorry now, 4 right, middle land, 9 Echo. Thank you for the help.
Alright, that's Philippine Air. It's going to be the next one out. And the two 717s, look like they're going to follow it down there. So most likely the ANA will be 4th for departure. There's one of the 717s. There's the other one. Very hard to see him in the heat haze. And then the front one there is the A380. Oh, excuse me.
Caution waves and 8 right, 966. Over departure, 66. Echo 5, Southwest 14. Southwest 1417 for what's on steer and that's on steer, traffic ground, so. Visual enough. Third land, 95.
Okay, so the ANA is fourth for departure behind Philippine and 2 Hawaiian Airlines. Then there's another 330, and then Qantas. I think we're going to call Qantas our very last plane of the day. I like that livery. I like that livery in the air, so we're going to call Qantas our last one. We've already seen a peeled banana, so we're not going to stay for this one here. It is starting to get a little toasty out here, and I'm starting to get super hungry. So we'll do the there's the Philippine Airlines. So we'll do through the Qantas, and then we're going to call it a day. So let's see, here's this is the Qantas here. If you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, now would be a great time. I would definitely appreciate it. It does help push the channel out to new viewers. New viewers is a good thing for every YouTube channel. If you haven't had a chance, now would be an awesome time to subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. I know the notifications on YouTube are a little fuzzy at best, but it does help. So the Saturday shows are usually here on Saturdays, but the other shows are depending on work schedule. So it's always better to be subscribed and have that notification bell on so you know when the show is going to happen. You can also check out my community page or my Instagram. My Instagram is also Reverse Ops. I always post my schedule on there. We do have membership levels available, starting at just $1.99 a month. There's 4 levels available, each with different membership perks. And I did show you this earlier, but we'll pop it up one more time real quick while we're waiting for the A380. The Reverse Ops shop at reverseops.com has t-shirts, hats, hoodies, things like that. The promo code this week is SPAM, $5 off t-shirts. That includes the new ladies fit Hawaii Plane Spotter t-shirt.
And over to gate Echo 4.
And if you don't like Google having your money, I can also take donations via PayPal. The link for that is in the description of the video. So basically all that to say it's expensive to run a YouTube channel, especially a live streaming one. So any little bit helps. I would really appreciate it. Got a lot of green names in the chat right now. All those green names are members, and they all really keep this thing moving along, keep it in the black. That's what we're trying to do here, just keep the thing above water so we can keep it going to where it makes financial sense. The Korean has pushed back. Oh, why you got? I told you it usually goes about the same time as the second A380. So, but I don't think we're gonna be able to stay for the Korean, because at this point it would be, even if it got in line now, it would be 9th for departure. I don't think that's another half an hour. So we'll probably still stick with the Qantas being the last plane. So that's 3 more. The next one is the one you've probably all been waiting for. It's the orange flying Honu livery. Who owns Shorts 360? Steven, I do not know the answer to that question. Sorry. I know what you mean. Sorry, I got confused there. I was literally thinking shorts, but I'll answer that question after the A380 because it's next. Sorry. So sorry, when you said the actual name of the plane, I'm so used to calling them flying bread boxes that I didn't put two and two together. So there's several of them down there. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure these are all Transair, which is a local cargo company. There's also a company called Lanai Air, and they might own one as well, but those are their Transair. They're the same company who own that. There's two 737-200s over there. Same company owns those. And they do inter-island cargo. Alright, so the next plane out's going to be our last one. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks again to Stephen Rogers. Tremendous generosity. 2 shows in a row. Thank you very much. I hope you're still here. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again for being here. I had a great time today. Thanks for... Got a lot of new members in the chat. So, if you're gifted a membership, please come back and enjoy the fun again. We have a lot of good times here, a lot of interesting planes. To all the members who were here before, who had things before that, I appreciate you the most of all. You keep this thing going. I'd like to also give a shout out to my mods, Brad, Kirsten, Wolves, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and Lady Cat. I think they were all here at one time or another today. Rainbow Love is also the mod of my Discord channel. You can find a link to that in my About Me section. But thanks again, everyone. This is the best part of my week, and I'm glad I'm able to share a little bit of Hawaii and Hawaiian aviation with you guys. The new schedule comes out tomorrow of my next couple of shows, so be sure to tune into my Instagram, which is also Reverse Ops, or my community page, and you can check it out there.
Come on, 145.
I will see y'all in the next couple days. Probably be midweek stream. But I really appreciate it again. I know I keep saying appreciate, but I really do. And we'll see y'all next time. Aloha.